Hello everyone, my name is Andromeda Galaxy, which you probably already know, but uh as you could see, my Switch decided that the best time to do a 20-minute update was right now. So we're just gonna have to wait until this finishes, but anyways, Happy New Year. It is so nice to see you all again. Um, I know it's a bit early. It is definitely a different time than I'm used to. I'm tired. I don't like waking up early, and I stayed up way too late yesterday, so I'm eepy. Hi, Black Ore. Also, welcome in, Stretchy Man. It's a little early, yeah, it's like 10 a.m. for me, so it's the latest it's gonna get as I am in the US, but luckily it's not as bad as it could be. It's 8 a.m. there. I am so sorry. I mean, at least I'm awake early enough so that some of the friends I made in the UK and in Europe are awake and not half asleep, dead to the world. That's nice at least. But it is pretty fucking early. I think maybe I'll cut it down to 2-hour streams and just start streaming at noon so I can actually sleep in like I want to. But we'll have to see. Anyways, I hope your guys' month-long break away from me is good. You're in Arizona? I feel that. Yeah, no. Send help. I wish I could. One of my friends, why is my brain not working? Genocide? Which he's great. We love Gino here. Gino lives in, the West Coast, So always 4 hours behind. So, you know, always gotta deal with the time difference. So it's probably way early. Oh no. Val, why you always gotta taunt me with the amazing foods that you make? Why can't you just give me some? But yes, good morning, Val. I hope you're doing well. Let's actually get some fucking music on, because this is bugging me. I don't like it being this quiet. Anyways, good morning. It is fucking early. I missed you guys. I miss streaming. Right now, oh, man. Right now, I'm like trying to sell a bunch of stuff because we're trying to clear out our storage unit, and I've been trying for a while to decide like where I should sell it, because like I have I know this is so random. I don't know what to talk about for 5 minutes. You put the recipe you found for that in recipes a while ago. It's up to me to convince Yeti to make it for me. Who says I can't make it myself? I think the issue is, with a lot of the recipes you post, the reason I don't make them is because of, literally one huge thing, and it's cost. Like, no offense, but we're kind of broke right now. Broke AF, and I am not going to be able to get a normal job. I really need to like put together a proper resume that's not from when I was a teenager, and I need to like maybe apply for a pet store or something. I don't know. I want to work with animals. I think it'd be cute. Anyways, I'm rambling because we have 3 minutes left on this stupid update. I hate it when it does this though. Anyways, now I'm fixing my HDMI so I don't have latency. Okay. But yeah, we're trying to sell a bunch of shit on some platform, and I haven't decided what platform yet, so like I don't know whether I should sell it on eBay or Facebook Marketplace. I've heard terrible things about people on Facebook Marketplace. And then also I've heard like okay things about it, so I don't know. I could probably, there's a Facebook group called like a group that makes small decisions for you. I mean, I could probably ask them, but like I don't know. I don't know. I don't really go on Facebook that much. So you've had better luck with Facebook versus eBay. That's fair. I just worry because I've heard people on Facebook could be really like insanely stupid when they try to buy stuff from you. Like, I can't think of a good example right now, but like, I've seen a lot of posts about how stupid they are. Oh, they really are? Oh no. Fair. Valid. I mean, I'm just worried because one of the things I want to sell is like a limited edition plushie that they don't sell anymore. It's, you guys know like Littlest Pet Shop? I had bought one of their like VIP plushies that let you play their little video game, their little VIP video game. And you sold 2 motorcycles, and oh my god, oh no. I want to hear the horror story. But I have this limited edition plushie. It's been torn up, not completely torn up, but like the ear is torn up by a dog. But that's the only thing wrong with it. Other than like it doesn't have the initial necklace. So, I don't know. I don't remember which. Okay, we'll just do KK. It'll be fine. Sorry. I've already 100%ed this game once, but I really wanted to play it, so we're gonna play this and then maybe we'll switch it up on Wednesday. The motion controls enable extra options. I don't care right now. Oh, is it not even gonna let me? Bro. What? Okay. Stupid. Anyways. Limited edition plush. I'm thinking about selling it for like $50. And we'll see if anyone buys it. And if not, I'll put it up on eBay. We'll see. Anyways, let's get started. I'm done rambling about random shit. In the skies above Peach's castle. Yeah, yes. It sounds fun. Selling it for 5K. And the guy showed up with 5K. That's weird. That's not normal. For the batters and the message, you're fine. That's not what's confusing me. I'm more confused by the fact that the audio is fucking up, which is incredibly strange. Let's try unplugging and replugging in the capture card again. Does that work? Right, I forgot how stupid this thing is sometimes. Properties, swap to something else. Then swap back here. Okay. We'll see if that fixed it. Anyways. Boy. Why is the audio fucked up? It's so stupid. As soon as you go to sign the title over to him, you found out about 2K of it was fake money from Amazon. Are you kidding me? Dude. You only have 3K, but you want to buy a bike, so you commit fucking fraud. So sorry for running away like that. You startled me, and I do startle easily.
Easily that?
I saw what happened earlier. You've been through quite the ringer. You landed in the Cat Kingdom. We even were attacked by the same monster that gave you such a trouncing.
That is mean.
And to make matters worse, the fiend has kidnapped my little sister.
But Granny,
I hope to give chase to that monster in a ship of my own.
Yes, mother.
Unfortunately, all of our airships were wrecked in the attack. Although, now that I think on it, I'm fairly certain there's a functioning ship in the next kingdom over. I could get us there if only I could reach the top of Top Hat Tower, which is being guarded by the monster's henchmen.
Hey, Kumutira?
You know, it seems we're after the same thing. Perhaps we should team up.
Let's
see if we can't help those two. You incorporate it with the real money and you didn't catch on till you went to the bank. So that's the stupid part on your end.
Oh, come on.
F.
Huh?
I mean, there are many ways to check for fake bills, but like, that's just sad. Also, 5K in cash, isn't it like illegal to carry more than that? Like, isn't it illegal to carry more than $1,000 in cash at a time? Not sure if that's true, but like, I think so. It's kind of weird that there's a kingdom of sentient hats. I mean, it's a video game. Not your style. How about this? Also, I love that they're actually just didn't know about that. Stand by. There's many ways to check bills. Try throwing me with Y. I don't remember the controls of this game at all. how it goes? Oh no. Game audio is a bit loud. Oh, I know why it's loud. Is that better, Val? I'm sorry. The reason the game audio is so loud is because, it was super quiet for me. And over the past month, I've been playing a lot of games, including games on my Steam Deck. And so I wanted to be able to, like, hear the audio properly. So I turned it all the way up and then completely forgot about it for stream's sake. So I'm sorry about that. I know I'm being slow in the intro to the game. I'm mostly just doing this to collect coins and explore a little. I love playing games that I haven't played in a while because, like, legitimately, I completely forget everything about them. And I've forgotten almost everything about this game other than, like, the videos that I regularly watch, which is, like, Mario Odyssey, Hide and Seek, and, like, some of the really just awful moons that are in this game at times. But other than that, like... Yeah. Can I get rid of this? No. No, but now I'm covered in dust. Also not gonna worry too much about, like, going back to kingdoms until near the end of the game. Because, what are you referencing? Oh, that's B. I can see the monster's minions from here, but all I can do is float helplessly and watch. That's fucking sad, you poor thing. I'm not gonna worry too much about, extra moons and stuff until later, because I want to wait until everything's unlocked. Welcome to Bonneton, pride of the Cap Kingdom. You know about the action guide? Yes. Be careful out there. I forgot that these NPCs are tutorial NPCs, so they're gonna be boring. I wish I could... I would totally glitch into that and get into it early, but I'd rather do it legitimately. I'm lazy. I wanna do it the real way. I'm glad that the game audio isn't blasting anymore. I'm sorry about that. I did say, please let me know, because I can't tell on my end if it's good or bad. Like, this is quiet for me. In fact, I could probably turn up my headphones. Okay, internet, being a dick, okay. It should be back. But fucking internet, dude. SMH, my head, my head. Fish. Good job. I forgot what I was saying. I don't remember. Oh. Would it be a Galaxy Street without a little bit of crashing? You're not wrong. Technical difficulties. Gotta love them. So stupid. Anyway. Minus the typical difficulties, I figured something out. It's kind of silly. And I think you guys might appreciate it, but like, each world has its own like little creature, right? And this world's creature is the bird, like the little dove wearing a top hat. I don't know if I can find one because I'm in the beginning and I just did basically everything, but like, this one's creature is the dove with the top hat, right? I just realized why it's a dove. It's because magicians pull doves out of their hats. So they did a dove in a top hat. That's so cute. I love that. Having a memory moment. You know what's even funnier about this whole thing? I played Mario Sunshine, and I played a bunch of Steam games. Perfectly fine on this without audio issues, right? And then I streamed once for one day, and all of a sudden the audio's cutting out and everything's glitching, and yep, of course. Why am I a magnet for technical difficulties? Why? Nope. Also, like, I know there's a way to get up there other than frog. But I am, like, notoriously bad at doing Mario Tech. It's probably a Twitch issue in all honesty. But the audio? Because the audio issue is a thing of, like, unless you mean the disconnecting. In which case that would make sense, but like, I would just be worried about like the internet. I think our internet is just not that strong.
Yeah.
Frog. The disconnecting? Okay. Could be. Dunno. Frog. I like the realistic pictures of the frogs. Frog. You captured a frog! I still think that's one of the funniest parts of this game. Yeet. Don't fall off, please. Okay, there we go. I don't know why I thought the frog couldn't go in the water. My brain is not functional. Anything back here? No. Okay, let's go. It's too early in the morning. I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm not a morning person. The only reason I wanted to start doing stuff early in the morning is because I normally volunteer at the library in the afternoon. But like, I can't volunteer this week, so Rub. And the only reason I can't volunteer this week is because I have a toe injury. Again, shrug. I also love just going here, having them spot you, and then just landing on them. The little squeaks are so cute. The little squishing noises from their deaths. Yes, I know how to do it. I just wanted to see if we could get up here. Bye, frog. Anything else? Anything at all? No. Alright. Oh hey, it's the boyfriend. Okay, coins don't collect. Gosh. Hey look, it's brand new characters that were made specifically for this game and nothing else.
The boss warned me that there'd be a fellow with a mustache coming along. Guess we ought to introduce ourselves. We're the wedding planners for the happy couple. They call us the Brutals. We got that treasure we needed, so we ain't got no more business in these parts. Of course, roughing up goody two-shoes meddlers was in the contract, so I guess we still got a little work to do.
Okay. Jump on him. God. You just beat Darkseid? Good job, Eggman. Doing this will be my second time doing that. So, I'm pretty hyped. It'd make more sense if Bowser's kids were there instead of these guys. I know, right? Bowser literally has all of these fucking adopted children, but no, here's some random characters that we've never met before. Absolute quality. I get it though. Like, I think they just didn't want to have to reuse all of the fucking characters over again. Plus, they wanted characters that were actually bridal planners. Or like wedding planners, not bridal planners, wedding planners. So. Dunno. I think it's stupid, but... Our first power. Woo! Yeah, what a ride! And we made it to the Cascade Kingdom. Sorry, still a bit amped from capturing a power line. Must collect myself. There should be an old airship somewhere around here. Let's see if we can't find it. Yep. This song is what most people thought of when they thought of this game. Like, legitimately. Let's grab the coins. I don't remember if I can do that with my hat or not. You're busy in Mario Bros. 3 and Mario Sunshine? They're not in Mario Sunshine! But only Bowser Jr. is in Mario Sunshine. Okay, now that you have a moment, you're currently in work. Oh. How have I been as of late? Not great. In all honesty, not great. I've talked extensively about my medical issues and what's been going on in my venting chat on Discord. But, like, essentially, like, I'm super struggling. How do I die? I think it would have been cool if his adopted kids were the ones in charge of planning his wedding. I mean, there would have been a lot less white in the wedding venue. You're not wrong. It would have been really cool. I agree. Hi Tuesday, welcome in. And yeah, I am feeling well enough to stream. It's mostly like... I told this to Yeti earlier. My medical issues and everything, and how I'm doing, are purely like preventing me from like walking. Do I have any idea how hard it is to find cool trans people who stream Switch games? Yes, I do. You're lucky. Well, welcome in. Hello, I'm cool, I'm trans, and I'm tired. Eternally tired. No, I'm tired because it's morning. I feel like the reoccurring thing of just having to knock a hat off and stomping on most of them is cool though. Yeah. I agree. I think it was cool, but like... And I don't think they should have made like a brand new set of characters that we don't know. I think it's a little much. Just a little. Like, look at this whole ass woman. What are we talking about? We're talking about how the Brutals, the main antagonists of this game, are like entirely new characters specifically made for this game, when literally we have a litany of characters that could have been used, which are the Koopa kids. You know, like Iggy and, Iggy's the one I know the most. I almost said John. Yes, my favorite Koopaling, John. What? I'm tired. Thank you for the follow. I feel like they're, sorry. Bowser found them on a website, though. I mean, is that canon, though? You mean, like, the Brutals? You found them on a website? Gonna be honest with me, I played this game, like, once 5 years ago. I know, right? Koopaling Jog really likes dogs. That's fucking great. Just seems like something you do. Yeah, probably.
Oh, we found a power moon. What a lucky break. This will come in handy to power the airship. Have you ever seen anything like it?
I will say, most of my updates for my streams happen in Discord, because I neglect the hell out of Twitch. So I know it's another fucking Discord server to add to your collection, but please join if you want updates. Also, because there's more new people here, I get to do the new community. So, also that. I know it's a lot to read, but like, it's important for Sween. Oh, I wanted to go and check out other areas. Fuck you.
Ah, there it is. This is what we were looking for. It's looking a bit more rough than I expected. Ah, no, it's just an older model. I'm certain it could still fly. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Just throw me on that globe there.
It's not gonna do anything. Moon. Singular. Boop. Wow, incredible.
Ah, nothing's happening. That power moon must not have given the ship enough energy. I wonder if we can find more around here.
But yeah, I always appreciate new people coming in, because I am a shy little bean and I am not good at marketing. Wait, this is what it looks like? They actually block it off? That's so cool. I like seeing how games try to prevent you from, like, doing certain things. So, like, seeing how they block off certain areas is cool. And then obviously, like, why is there an empty picture frame here? Gee, I wonder. I knew about that one, and it being empty, because there are purple coins in front of it. But other than that, I didn't realize the other room with the chest was like that. I also love how you can see other ships that are completely broken down. Like that one. Or this one that we're standing on. Like, clearly, some hat people just fucking flew here. And then we're like, okay. And then just fucking died. Well, goodbye, coins! Sorry, yeah, that was you. Sorry for what? I forgot to say thanks for following. I am mourning. It mourning. Parking your ship there? That's fucking adorable. It's okay. It's not legal or anything. I just think it's funny. The hat people did not know how to make a solid foundation. I mean... yeah. Yeah. I love how also, like, the funniest part to me, right, is that this ship, as we find it, have metal and rust on it, right? But these ones are just pure rust. Like, there's no metal on it. Meaning that somehow this had to be here way earlier than any of the other broken down hat ships. Somehow. Hat people that got ore. Brilliant. Shake to climb faster. Oh god. I don't want exercise in my video game. I want to be a big dork that sits and plays games and drinks diet soda. That's what I want to do. What did I just do? How did I awoke a muscle memory! How did I just do that? We got the Pokemon ZA icons. Oh, you're gonna hate me. So, I'm a picky little bitch. I don't play Pokemon. So no, I don't have the Pokemon ZA icons. I know very little about Pokemon. Don't say more. Oh no. I don't play Pokemon. I can redeem myself later. I mean, okay, I have a reason though. If you want a proper explanation for why I don't play Pokemon, because I do have one, if you want to hear it. It better be a good one. Okay. I don't play most turn-based RPGs. How do I? That's the correct button. I don't play most turn-based RPGs other than like Undertale and Deltarune because RNG hates me, and any RPG that's turn-based typically has this weird little system where you will get attacked and you will take damage no matter what, right? So, Pokemon, you will always take damage. Your Pokemon will always take damage. Or like Final Fantasy, your characters will always take damage. I think Final Fantasy is a turn-based RPG. I don't know. But like, I have incredibly bad luck when it comes to that. So I have a rule of never playing turn-based RPGs because I will always just get fucking two-shot and die. So any turn-based RPGs that I do play, like Undertale, which I mentioned. I was stuck under his butt. That's awful. Like Undertale, you can dodge your attacks. So all of the HP you take, like all of the damage that you take is your own fault from your own actions. And I much prefer dying because I was stupid and I messed up an input than dying because, oh no, the RNG dice told you that you took this much damage. And I've had people literally try and tell me, like, that my own inputs are RNG, but that's not. That's such a shitty excuse. And no. That's a whole ass boulder. They really don't want you going here, do they? Not yet, at least. But yeah, I am pretty picky with the games that I play. Which is funny, because, like, I have some specific genres that I prefer. Like, I prefer 3D puzzle games. Like, this is technically a 3D puzzle game. How long will I be a VTuber for today? Like, how long am I streaming for? 4 hours. Yeah, I'm not... You shall return? Alright. Have a good one. Mark your words. I mean... We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm a picky little bitch. It's also why, if you actually look at my recommendeds channel, you might notice that there are a lot of games that I'm just like, whatever. You left for like 2 minutes, how am I already at Stone Bridge? Walking? I'm just exploring and grabbing stuff. It's not a hard game! Until, like, way later levels, it's not a hard game, at least. Okay, bitch. Fuck off, fuzzies. You're not even the real fuzzies. You're just knockoffs. Anyways. I just wanted the extra coins from that, but no. It had to be a butt. I know, right? Nothing here yet. Alright. I mean, to be fair, I could do the speedrunner tech, which, of course... I could have done the speedrunner tech and done, the Brutals early, but I decided against it for the sake of stream. So, drunk?
It's not just a boulder, it's a rock. Pioneers used to ride these everywhere.
It's not post-Mushroom Kingdom. Yeah. No, that's fair. I understand. Because you did just finish Darkside, so you're pretty used to the time that it would take for you to do certain things. And that's gonna be a lot different from someone who's quote-unquote just starting out. Thank goodness. Although I do like the 8-bit versions of all the songs. I think they're cute. Not me trying to get hint art before the hint art is actually activated. It's too early in the game for hint art. I think there's another hint art that's here, but it's also not unlocked, so I don't know. Bonk! You like the Donkey Kong game in Metro? Valid. I like it too. It reminds me of... I bet there's a spectacular view. I bet so too. It reminds me of Donkey Kong 64. If you know, you know, but like... In Donkey Kong 64... Ow. In Donkey Kong 64, there is a Donkey Kong arcade cabinet, and you have to beat the actual original Donkey Kong game in the arcade cabinet in order to 100% the game. Oh, I could never part with any of my precious power moves. Sounds to me like someone wants to be a snack for my adorable Chain Chompkins. Who the fuck is she? Real quick, like, I know this is Madame Brutal. Ow. Well, I didn't mean to immediately just fucking stand in the way, but like, get your ass kicked. No thanks. Okay, first of all, Chain Chomps are such good puppers. Fun fact, Chain Chomps are all based off of a mean dog that scared the crap out of me and Moto when he was little. So technically, Chain Chomps are not good puppers. Because they're not supposed to be good puppers, technically. And I think that's really cool. Feels like not many would agree with you, but this is a great boss. I actually do agree with you. I do like this as a starting boss. My issue is, you see 5 out of the 6 Brutals on the ship at the beginning of the game. And then she just kind of exists. She just spawns in and talks to you a little. Like, she's never explained why she's there. And I think that's so weird. From a story perspective, from a lore perspective, like, she never, like, she's never explained. Yeah, I know she appears later, but like, it's never explained why she's here. Exactly, still nothing about her. Specifically the Chain Chomps from Ewing Bow Wow. specifically Bow Wow is a good doggo, because Bow Wow is like the only change up in Link's Awakening. We stand Bow. We stand Bow Wow. Actually, no! No, you're right. There are like 2 more. You're right. No, you're right. Specifically the chain chomps for Link's Awakening are good doggos. Absolutely. Also, the chain chomps from the Paper Mario series are also good doggos.
You've done it, and now we've got a multi-moon. It's as strong as 3 power moons combined. It should get the ship moving in no time. Let's see if we can't make this work. Throw away on that globe.
Throw. Press. Thank you. It would not throw. It was still in cutscene mode. Would I rather have Cappy or Tiara? Cappy. It doesn't matter. They're both shapeshifters. But purely from a, like, gender standpoint, I'd prefer to have Cappy.
We have enough fuel to reach the Sand Kingdom. Let's go save those 2. Why don't you take the helm? Just select Sand Kingdom and press A and we'll be off.
Shut up. What? I'm getting my A and B mixed up because I've been playing GameCube games. I've been playing the original Animal Crossing, but also I love how if you stay, you actually do get to see, like, the Odyssey just being red and stuck in the ground still. That's cool. I like that. Also note that it has similar, like, flying mechanics as Rosalina's ship. First time you played this game, you kept sand frozen because you accidentally got a bunch of moons too early. I mean, we're going for everything, so... Welcome back, Stretchy Man. How about I call you Stretchy? Stretchy.
Itch.
Audio, please. Absolutely. Yay.
So, how do you like me as a captain's hat? Pretty classy, wouldn't you say? Now then, where were we? That monster's name is Bowser? Well, we'll chase him down in no time in the Odyssey. Seeing as how we got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, ground pound. To smash blocks or enemies below you, or to flatten out bumps in the ground, nothing beats a ground pound.
Yes, we know how to... Posture check. Okay, let me... Weirdly enough, I'm actually pretty okay about my posture right now. Normally I'm not, but like... I think it's because I'm trying not to have my feet on the ground. I'm trying to keep them on the ottoman that I have. Stretch! Okay. Eggman wants me to stretch. That's such a funny thing to say. I didn't. Okay, or not. Or the wings cannot, will just not work. Okay, fine. Be a bitch like that. I don't know why, but the wings would not extend. Probably an issue. Stretch for the stretchy man. Alright. What? I don't want the fucking action guide.
As you've no doubt pieced together, it is entirely covered in sand. He's talking about Sand Kingdom. And as you can imagine, it gets quite hot. There are some ruins there, and an artifact called the Binding Band that links people forever, like a wedding ring. And this Bowser seems like just the sort of creep that would steal priceless antiquity for his sham wedding. Yeah, you're not wrong. Stretch for the stretchy man makes me think of blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god. Ad! Oh yeah, that's right, there is an ad. Sorry. Honestly, though. Did you hear what I said? Like a wedding ring. Hat, are you hinting at something? Yeah, he's hinting at it being used as a wedding ring. Yes, okay, good. Huzzah! I declare the maiden voyage of the Odyssey a complete success. But why is it so cold? I thought deserts were supposed to be hot. Huh? The top of that tower is shining. But how could that be? Could it be a power moon? And we're gonna completely ignore that and we're gonna go over here. Because I feel like it. Let's go climb trees and shit. Whee! Also, doing this makes me miss, Mario Galaxy in a way. 'Cause, like, in Mario Galaxy, when you would, do those notes, they would actually make a fucking sound when you collected them, you know? Tuesday, no. My Mario X Cappy 300k word slow burn fic is validated. I'm dead. No. Oh, it's a piece of ice. Yeah, that. Wait, this is gonna be a sentence. Eggman, do you like Deltarune? I'm just imagining, like, actual Eggman humming, like, Deltarune songs. Have you seen Chapter 3? I also freaking love Deltarune. Have you seen Chapter 3? My plan is when it fully comes out, I'm gonna play it on stream. I have a GIF on Discord of that, the, Willem Dafoe, like, looking up and panicking like that. But he's colored like Spamton. And he's colored like Spamton, and then the next thing that happens is Tenna spraying him with the thing. It's one of my favorite games. It's so funny. I just realized none of the audio is playing because I technically haven't gone to the area yet. That is so weird. I didn't realize how fucking quiet it would be. Here, let's do the walking thing and then we'll... Hey dude, you up for a challenge? Everyone loves walking, right? Problem is, most don't take it seriously. That's what trace walking is all about. If you can walk like a champ, you'll win a prize. What do you want to try? I almost said, what do you say? Sweet! rules are cake. Just walk around and follow the arrows on the ground. Here's the fun part, though. The arrows disappear after a bit. You gotta score 80 points for more to win. Let's go. Okay, I got a little offsetter. You need 8 points or more to win. You think you got done? You scored 93 points! Yay. Every little turtle guy in any Nintendo game makes you pretty happy. They're so silly. You're not wrong. That walk was serious business. Boom, this power moon is yours. I'm gonna say this with a caveat. I'm a huge Nintendo fan, but I am not a fan of how Nintendo has been doing business lately. I love Nintendo games. I don't love the company Nintendo. Because Nintendo's been real dipshit lately. I'm not happy with it. But I've been playing Nintendo games since I was like, what? Since I was like 3? Get the bird. Thank you. Their legal department needs to chill. Yeah, absolutely. I've been playing Nintendo games since I was 3. My first games were... My first games were the original English Animal Crossing. As well as Donkey Kong 64, Banjo-Kazooie, and Banjo-Tooie. And I say my first games because I don't know which one I actually played first. And then when I was 6, I started playing World of Warcraft, so... That was my first non-Nintendo game. Because I also played, like, Yoshi's Island and Pilot Wings when I was younger. Like, I grew up on Nintendo games, so I love playing them. You were born in the 1990s and your first ever Nintendo game was the OG Super Mario Bros. Because your dad had it. I played that, once when I was younger. And then I didn't. I don't know why, but like... Actually, I do know why. It's because of the difficulty. I don't know why it's so hard for me to play. It's weird. Pilot Wings games have a chill soundtrack. Hi, Gino! It's early for you! I was talking about you earlier! You good, fam? I was literally saying earlier, like, I don't know if you're gonna come in because it's so early for you. It is early for you, exactly! Except 2 kinds of coins, regular coins and triangle coins. You can use coins anywhere, but triangle coins only right here. I hate it when games do that. You basically just rolled out of bed. Good morning. Let's just buy a power moon. Fuck it. What time is it for Gino? I know what time it is for Gino. Should be like... 8, yeah, that's what I thought. 8:07. Yeah, it's 11 for me. Wow, that was bad. Bam. Employees only. I really just quoted something kind of cringe. Oh, actually, it's only cringe if you think it's cringe.
Where can we plant this? Yeet. You were at Josh's this weekend, you played through a bunch of Luigi's Mansion? Oh, hell yeah! You got through the original, played a bit of 3, fun games. And you didn't play 2 because it's terrible. I appreciate that. I will say, imagine having to crawl past a broken gate and walk through a storm drain just to get to work. I know, right? Now for the easiest fucking part of this game. 10 coins to play. What do you say? Yes. I am incredibly good at timing games. But yeah. Gino, did you get to see, so the route our parents took to school fell both ways in the snow? That's funny. I love that. It killed me. That's so fucking funny. But yeah, I'm not surprised that you didn't, So you had Luigi's Mansion 1 on Virtual Console, and then a friend had 3 for you to borrow. Oh yeah, did you watch, the Luigi's Mansion speedrun on GDQ yesterday? A friend had 3 for you to borrow, but 2 was like 60 bucks and you were like, hell nah. Honestly, that's so valid. You know why it's so valid? Because 2 is the worst Luigi's Mansion game. And before anyone gets on my ass about this, right? Luigi's Mansion 1, you had certain missions, and it was actually really nice. It was really cool. You did not watch the GDQ? You hadn't heard about it? Yeah, AGDQ is going on right now. Yesterday was the premiere. They started with, oh, I see. My screen is rumbling because my controller does not have a rumble function. That's funny. What is it here? Wait. Wait for what? Madam Brooke? Okay, Madam Brood. Understandable, have a nice day. Sorry. Wait for what? Wait to kill her before getting this? Loves fish. Okay, I'm getting this. You just read it. Wow. The entirety of the information on Madame Brutal is that she loves vegetables. Incredible. What a concept. A rabbit loving vegetables. Okay. You like to make... What the fuck? Thank you. You like to make random goals when playing old games, and you made it your goal to never soothe any of the toads in the castle, so they were all in dark rooms crying when you won. Gino! That's so sad! Why would you do that? Thank you, Weege. We stand fucking 8-bit Weege. Gino, so mean. So mean. also didn't see this. You would, Val. You would. Not me telling Val that he's absolutely torturing me when he posts his food and then immediately ats me afterward. Val casually continuing to do so. No, I love your food updates. They're great. Ah, I can't do that. Really. Oh, finally, the fucking music kicked in. Can. It's the only time we'll be able to walk on the ice. This is the only time the ice will be here. Bitch. Squash. Perish. I forgot what I was saying. We'll walk on ice again. I mean, what I meant was in this kingdom, okay? Unless we go down below again. Your favorite sad toad was the one in the outhouse, though? You would open the door when you went by for ghost exposure therapy? Gino! Gino! Also, when you do that, you never forget the shortcut key. Yeah, I know! Don't you also miss out on one of Mario's items? Like, doesn't Outhouse Toad give you his glove or whatever? So aren't you also missing out on that? Also, you want to see something cool? Capture needed. Bam. Yeah, to get to the pyramid. Yeah. Brain don't work. I'm sleepy. Okay, I don't remember how to do this. Never mind. I regret all of my decisions. I forgot how to do it! Ooh, a nut. Clairvoya said you got all the items, so that was good enough for you. Oh my god. Gino. Gino. So mean. Gino. Anyways, I'm glad you didn't play 2. The reason I say that Luigi's Mansion 2 sucks, despite the fact that, 1, and yes, this is going to be kind of crazy, a lot of my first games were pretty shit when it comes to games I played as a teenager. But, like, of course you did, Val, of course you did. First of all, my first ever Paper Mario game that I played was Sticker Star. Which is one of the worst Paper Marios. Second of all, My first Luigi's Mansion game was Luigi's Mansion 2. There's a whole fucking series about why, Sticker Star is terrible. But, brain please. But Dark Moon, the Luigi's Mansion game, is awful because you literally get a tutorial every 5 seconds. Like, EGAD just interrupts your adventure every 5 seconds to call you. And they didn't, like, when they came out with the Switch version, they didn't fucking change that. They kept it exactly the same. You're meant to play the whole game in short bursts. Which I must have done the first time I played it, because it didn't bother me the first time I played it, as far as I can recall. But, like, playing it again now, I'm just like, how does anyone finish this game? This game is awful. It is torture to get through. When you're literally being stopped to get a call every 5 seconds for something that you could have surmised yourself. Oh no! Here's the thing. I've played Ocarina of Time. Navi isn't nearly as bad as EGAD calling you every 5 seconds. Because at least you can opt out of Navi most times. I guess people don't realize that you can opt out of, like, fairy tutorials in certain Zelda games. Like, people think Fee is bad. And I'm sitting here like, then why'd you press the Fee button? Like, there's literally a button that has you call the tutorial character. EGAD kinda calls a lot in the beginning of 3, which got funny at times. Yeah, you're not wrong. You were fighting for your life and he called to say, quit messing around! Yep. Yep! Okay, great. Can I not? I don't want to be in that thing. I just wanted to break the box. But also, like, he only calls in the beginning of 3. I recently replayed Luigi's Mansion 3, and he actually, like, chills out after a bit, right? Which is good. It's normal for a character who's being fucking annoying to chill out after a bit. Right? Well, in the first game, even after you finish the first area, he still calls you every 5 minutes. Not just for a tutorial. Literally, you're investigating shit, and his response is, hey, have you investigated this thing that you were just about to investigate? Hey, have you investigated this thing you were just about to investigate? Hey, have you investigated this thing you were just about to investigate? Hey! Over and over and over. It's the most annoying fucking thing on the planet. I know I'm ragging on it. I do really love some of the fucking mechanics of the game. I love the first boss of the game. And, like, you got me on a tangent. There's so many things that I do genuinely fucking love about, I almost said Dark Souls, about Dark Moon. But, oh my god, the issues make it impossible for me to play now. The most annoying Zelda tutorial, in your opinion, is the owl Kepora Gebora from Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Why? I like Kepora Gebora. Is it because of the meme of, like, the automatically selecting no button? Like, I need to hear the tutorial again? Because I get why that can be annoying, but at the same point, it's not like he's talking to you every 5 seconds. Maybe I'm weird, but like, that kind of stuff doesn't bug me that much. It bugs me a little, but not that much. Not as much as being called every 5 seconds, completely stopping the adventure, and completely, like, killing all of my immersion and fun that I'm having. Okay. Okay. That was just sad. I don't remember how to do the jump. Your favorite tutorial is the start of Undertale, where Flowey basically kicks your ass. Or, if you don't do that, where Flowey tries to kick your ass and then goes, "Can I joke to you?" I agree, that's a really good tutorial, though. Get off the fucking block, bro. It's the part where you get tutorial. Bruh. It's so I also like how, you can kind of tell Toriel's character based off of how she acts during the tutorial. Like, she's so overprotective, she won't even, like, let you do the first couple puzzles by yourself. She immediately assumes that you're not gonna understand what's going on. Which, to be fair, yes, it's a tutorial. That's how games work. But at the same time, it's like, you can tell that she, like, genuinely cares, but at the same time, like, man. Okay, the amount of times you've accidentally selected no annoys you so much, but that's only Zelda. For other games, EGAT is by far the most annoying tutorial character. Yep. Yep. I'm not gonna worry about the giant pile of money, but at least you know it's there now. Anyways, Moon. In Seattle, Josh's husband held a door for an old lady at a store who thanked him for being the only gentleman to do so. I jokingly told Josh, "In this world, it's kill or be killed." That's fucking great. Undertale reference for those who weren't aware. Undertale is 10 years old. Undertale is 10 years old, bro. How would people not know? Everybody knows Sans, come on. I'm not even kidding either. Undertale is actually 10 years old. It had a 10th anniversary. I even have all the music for it. That's B, this is A. How you doing? I'm what you call a Jaxie. You want to ride? It'll be 30 coins. What do you say? Sure. So what? You doing some sightseeing? You gotta check out the inverted pyramid. Controls are a snap. B to brake, DL to dismount. I'll take off as soon as you're strapped in, but watch yourself. I go quick. That wasn't even funny or dumber joke. Let's go in here. Can you bonk on the statue of your ancestor? Also, are they gonna make me pay more money to do this? No, okay, good. Attacking old ladies is a statement. Hold on. Alright. Fun fact, you played Deltarune chapters 1, 2, and 3. Or 1 and 2 3 times. Once for story, once for gameplay, and 1 in Chinese. Why in Chinese? Gino, don't attack old ladies. This is a crazy taxi. That's funny. Coins. Coins. Back over the tiny bridge. Why am I so good at this? I said that. Surely. Damn. That was cool. No, but seriously, Eggman, why in Chinese? I'm genuinely curious. Because you had a friend who knew Chinese. Alright. Fair enough. I do love the little localization things that they do for it. Like, there are some jokes that are a little different in Japan because the wording in Japanese is a lot different. So, I like that. Can I call a Jaxie? Yes. Also know the Jaxie is trapped down here. Okay, average taxi. Is that the opposite of crazy taxi? And I love being a cactus. We're way over the limit. I could totally just leave now. I'm not going to, but I could. Mario Odyssey, but I'm a cactus. Do you think there's actually a video of that? I would watch that. I would watch the hell out of that. I've seen Mario Odyssey with the least amount of captures. That was a cool video. I gotta figure out the tech again on this, because I need to know how to platform a certain way. But for now, we're good. I didn't mean to jump on here. I meant to jump onto the thing. Didn't mean. were tickled that in Luigi's Mansion 3 they directly reused EGAD's LM1 dialogue sound effects, like his shaku and Adam Paz. Yeah, it's great. You think you're gonna try to defeat the Roaring Knight? Good luck. Honestly, I think what's funny for me, every single Luigi's Mansion game, is seeing what game they're trying, like what game system they're trying to use as the EGAD made game system. Like the Dual Scream, the DS. Or make him run away. I mean, that's, yes, same thing. Yeah, Virtual Boy was a choice. Yeah, right? I don't get why they did that. That's fucking weird. But like... when it comes to, like, the Dual Scream I thought was cool. I liked the, Game Boy Advance as well. The Game Boo Advance. I fucking love that. I love that shit so much. I just like that it's puns. Honestly. I like having puns in my Mario game. I know, I'm being a little cringe. I loved it though. Virtual Boy was definitely a choice though. Like, bro. Nintendo really be trying to resell their worst selling console. Hey, you know how this thing that we made failed completely? Cringe is just sincerity entering the body. Oh god. I have... You know how when you're a teenager and you have a fanfiction phase? I had a fanfiction phase. And I publicly posted my fanfiction. I'm not going to give a link or anything or explain anything about it, other than at one point, it was the 5th highest ranking fanfiction for the ship that it was. 5th highest. I recently reread it to study for a book that I'm writing now. It's pretty fucking bad. It is not good. Yours has an end. Okay, I died. What ship? I just said I wasn't gonna tell you. I just said I wasn't gonna say. But let's just say it had a lot to do with Undertale AUs. That's all I'm gonna say about it. Yeah, it is an accomplishment. It's one of my favorite accomplishments, except it's cringe as hell. Especially because, like, the reason why it failed so bad when it did, because it did fail in the end. It's like in the 500th spot for that ship now. Because, like I said, I recently went back and reread it. The reason it failed is because my quote-unquote most recent, so the last chapter that I made of it, that was actually it. Last chapter I made of it, I started venting about my actual real-life problems in it. which I should not have done. So I regret that. That was the extra cringe part of the whole thing. It's always awkward that your ability to make art has trouble keeping up with your ability to criticize it. True. Which is funny, because I'm so quick to criticize my actual art, like drawing stuff. And then, like, everybody tells me that I draw really well, and then I'm just like, I don't want to draw anymore. It's the ugliest thing I've ever made. And then I look back on it, like, forever later, and the art is absolutely gorgeous, and I love it, and I'm like showing it off to my friends and stuff. Like, nope. Nope. Fucking hill. Oh. That's what I thought. But yeah. It's even weirder now trying to write a book that's similar to the fanfiction I initially made. Because, like, a lot of the stuff that I wrote about was real pains that I was going through. And, like, I don't go through any of that anymore. I'm out of that situation. I'm in a much better place now. So it's just weird talking about my past like that when my past like that was 5 fucking years ago. And I don't experience that anymore, so I don't know what to write. But at the same time, like, I did experience it once, so, like, it's hard to describe. For you, even if you think your work is bad overall, you can find parts of it that you really like, and that's enough to keep going? That's fair. I don't know, what I'm currently writing doesn't feel like me anymore. It's weird. It's weird to express that I've changed so much that all of these bad things that I was experiencing I don't connect to anymore. But I still want to write about them because it's still something I went through. It's so weird to explain. I don't know. Oh, Jesus. What I really want to write is a slow burn book. Like, I don't know how better to explain this than to explain my, like... than to explain my, Jesus. I don't know how to explain this other than to talk about the inspiration behind it. Could always try to channel the changes into story character progression. I'm trying to. Or could start a new section and figure out the bridge later. That's what I've been doing. I literally wrote a section that could be the end of the book. And then I was like, but what if this wasn't the end of the book? And, like, I kept juggling between the two. I couldn't decide. I felt much better writing about that than I did the other stuff, because, like, the other stuff I would write about, I don't know, kind of sickened me. In a sense of, like, it sickened me that it's not only what I used to write about, but also, like, what I went through. Hold that back for the book DLC/sequel. I was thinking about it. I I was thinking about writing multiple, but like, I don't know. The thing is, like, if I can't even write the first one, how am I supposed to write more? But I also had a funny idea, and it was like, what if I wrote all of the books alphabetically, like each name of each book would be later on in the alphabet. That way, like, it would be easier to sort in libraries and stuff. It's a weird thought, but like, maybe. Oh, man. I guess I get it. Hold on. I'm taking a sippy because I'm dying. God. Okay. I think I cleared my throat hard enough. I muted so you didn't have to hear it, but... What? That was bad. Chair? What chair?
Bleh.
Yeah, I said the thing. Gino's like, they did it! They said the thing! With the pointing. No. No. Yeah, the Pogger's face. The Germa pointing at, yes, exactly. How do I do that? Backflip. How do you die? There we go. And I'm on top. Don't mind me. This is so interesting. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's B and trigger? I think it's B and trigger. I don't know why I'm struggling so much right now. I might need my inhaler, but... You'll see. B's trigger. Hi, Yeti. Hi, Hanoi. Don't mind me, I'm totally not cheating. Definitely not. Definitely not cheating at the game. Totally not. F. Definitely not cheating at the game. Totally. This is not Pokemon. I will probably never play Pokemon again. I did play Pokemon when I was a kid, though. Like, I played Pokemon Silver. I had a broken cartridge for Pokemon Silver. Oh god. Okay. You don't want to think about how much traumatic brain injury Mario may have. Accurate. That's probably a lot. Oh jeez. Let's go on this side. I'll listen to you one day? No. Probably not. You'll make sure of it. Good luck. I've played Pokemon exactly once. And it was because I have I still own this cartridge, by the way. I have a copy of Pokemon Silver for the Game Boy Advance. And it was a broken cartridge. That was cool, by the way. I bonked into it. Okay. And it was broken. I do own a Pokemon game, but it's broken. It can't save. The, save battery thing, whatever, is corrupted, so I literally can't save, and I don't like... Again, I don't like turn-based RPGs. Yeah, the button sells out. Yeah. So every time I play it, the farthest I get is, like, getting the bike. I have never made it to, will you please? Was it button cell? Oh boy. Yeti, maybe you can explain what a button cell is. Yeti is the techie. I am not. I am just the gamer. Basically, I could make a save. So the reason why this didn't work is because the GBA, not GBA, the Game Boy Color that I was playing on, the Game Boy Color that I was playing on, it uses batteries instead of, like, a proper, you know, like AA batteries, right? And my Game Boy Color would die halfway through playing the game, so I would need to save and quit in order to change out. You startled me. I'm good. I'm good. Anyways, you would need to save and quit in order to get batteries back into the thing, right? Well, yeah, exactly. The memory in the cartridge doesn't save without a little bit of power. So, whenever I would save, it would correctly save, but then the memory would just be like, hey, you remember that save that you just made? Yeah, it's corrupted now. Fuck you. And it would just corrupt. So anytime I tried to save, it would just get corrupted. No matter what I did. So yeah. No saving on that one. Exactly, no saving, mandatory speedrun. But, I think the farthest I ever got was getting the bike. Trying to save and quit because my batteries were dying. And then losing literally all of my progress and giving up. So yeah. Trust me. Okay then. I have good reason for not playing a lot of stuff like that. Self-care, oh boy. Alright, let me sippy. Okay, sippy. Posture. And the wings don't work right now, so you're just gonna have to deal with the noises. Big stretch. Alright. You saw a Game Boy mod that could be relevant? Some joker hooked up a 10,000 mega amp battery for cordless power tools. That's great. That's hilarious! A big ass battery just for a tiny little Game Boy. I kind of want to see a picture. If you could find it again, I would love to see a picture of it. We do have a stream chat in the server if you want to post it. Sphinx isn't there yet, right? Oh no, Sphinx is there. Alright, let's go do Sphinx. Ad coming up in a minute, since I noticed it. Hello? Oh, I have to be all the way over here. Right. Your day off, time to off your day. Have a good lurk, Yeti.
Love you.
What does the thieving monster desire from this land? A ring. Don't do it. That day has a family. Oh yeah. So I'm thinking for a 3rd anniversary stream, I might do Mechanarium again. I want to start like redoing older games that I've played because like the audio quality on some of those previous ones is so fucking bad because it's before I got a good mic. And I want to redo some of the older ones, and then I want to after I redo my older ones, I want to, if my brain will work correctly. No, my brain's not working correctly. Really. I want to do Mechanarium for my anniversary stream. And I want to do Shipwreck 64 for Halloween this year. And redo that whole video. I don't quite remember which bullet bill to use together. We'll try this one. Just because of its height. I do at least remember some speedrunning tech for this game. No! Damn it! I've been playing a lot of games on emulator recently, and man, I miss I really fucking miss quick saving. Like save states. God. There we go. Rewind features? I don't have rewind features, actually. I only have save states. Or if I do have rewind features, I don't have keybind set for them. Oh, right, there's one more. I'd also like to note just how fucking many things that you can get before ever even making it daytime. I haven't even gone under the pyramid yet, and I'm already at almost 30 moons. Or however many that is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's almost 30. I'm at 29. Bruh. Finally made it inside the inverted pyramid. Okay. That was close. All right. I also miss fast forwarding. That's another thing that I could do. Oh, I recently did a, I almost said Super Mario Sunshine Let's Play. No. I recently did a run of Super Mario Sunshine for a retro games club that I'm in. And, honestly, I left a comment on it about, how difficult one of the achievements is. 'Cause seriously, like, there's an achievement on there that, like, actually trying to do the achievement is so fucking difficult. And if you know me and if you know my channel, you know that I'm a completionist, so obviously I had to 100% it. And, like, how are you supposed to get up there? What? Wild. No, seriously, how are you supposed to get up there? I gotta know. But the achievement was like, you have to do one of the entire, what's it called? One of the entire secret levels without, you have to do one of the entire secret levels. That's what I thought. While only using the, turbo nozzle. So basically, you have to fucking jet engine yourself across the entire area, right? And you can't slow down. You can't stop, and you have to constantly be running. And I wasn't the first comment to point out how fucking stupid that is, but I made a comment and I was like, yeah, it's literally achievements like this, like achievements where it literally makes you, do insanely hard, near impossible tasks like that. It's achievements like this that made me not want to use retro achievements, is what I said. Which is the achievements platform. Also, Mario has pins in his nose. And the amount of hate responses I got, mostly because people are like, well, you don't have to do it. You don't have to 100% it. You don't have to play it. Okay, and? It still shouldn't be in the base set, and I'm not the only one to express that sentiment. It's just wild to me how hostile people were on one comment that I made. Wild. People are so strange. Sunshine being retro reminds you saw a video calling Half-Life 1 a forgotten retro hidden gem? I had to listen here, you young whippersnapper moment. Understandable. That's so funny. Unfortunately, Sunshine is technically retro. The Wii is technically retro, and the GameCube came out before the Wii, so... I'm sorry, Gino! I saw a post. Oh my god. I saw the worst post and it killed me inside. It was someone asking a bunch of Gen Zers, and yes, I'm doing this intentionally, I promise. Whee! It was someone asking a bunch of Gen Zers, what year you had to be born for... Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What year you had to be born in order for you to be considered old to people in Gen Z. And you know what they said? Consistently? 2000. You're old if you're 26. You're old if you're 25 or 26. That was gonna be your guess? It's insane to me. I'm literally like early 20s, mid 20s, actually, yeah, mid 20s. Sob. Mid 20s. Apparently I'm old. It's even funnier because if I'm old, then my husband's a dinosaur.
I'm what they would call middle age. Okay.
Hey, at least you age like cheese. What? Cheese ages really well.
Some cheeses age very well.
I mean, okay, fine. You age like wine, I guess?
An age like a good Parmesan?
Yeah.
Okay. Like the wheels that sit there for like 10 years and they get like extra fucking flavor out of it?
Yeah. Gino, that is hilarious.
What?
The cheese in my fridge is not aging well. I don't know, okay? Just trying to be funny.
Like most things from Italy. Known for good aged wine, aged Parmigiano,
It's funny. You hungry? Me too.
Did you eat today?
Nope.
Oh my god, sweetie.
I woke up and I got ready for stream because I woke up at 9:10. Yep. Do you see the issue here? Bruh. Bruh. Ow. I swear to God.
I'll get some food for myself.
And for me?
Day off.
Okay. I'll make myself food later.
Okay.
This man. I did tell him that he could, say no to me wanting food, so. You have chicken tendies, fries, and mozzarella sticks cooling? Gino, give me some. Yeti is this cheese wheels in the Missouri cheese caves? Oh, God. That's hilarious. Okay. Why does it go backwards? It's so cool. I guess it just doesn't hit it properly. You'll put him in the mail? Oh no. That is going to be terrible. I think I remember one more thing about this. Oh, cool. Wasn't there something above? Like up there? No? losing my mind. I do gotta go get myself food after stream though. Oh wait, I'm hungry. Hungry.
Looking for the wedding band, chumps? Too bad. The boss has it now. And you guys ain't invited to the wedding.
Also, she's my favorite Brutal. So cute. Also one of the easiest to bait. I just had to open my mouth. Come on. And then she died. I have a random fun fact. It's really stupid. But it's still a random fun fact. Did you guys know that, did you guys know that doves are actually pigeons? They're just white pigeons. There's your fun fact. Doves are pigeons. You did good. You thought that was funny though when you learned? Yeah, it's kind of crazy. And it's nighttime. How about no? Ow. Bitch. Me? Whee! Fucking cabbie. What? Doves are the shiny variant of pigeons. You're not wrong. Oh yeah. I honestly keep forgetting that I have a capture mechanic. You make so much money in this game, I do not care. Did it respawn? It did not. Alright, we're leaving and coming back then. Into the... Sir! I don't want to have to sit there. Damn. I didn't just make it in, I didn't roll properly. Okay, maybe they just haven't spawned yet. Okay. Get out of the way. Actually, I don't need to go and get the coins again, so... More. Still not enough? Oh, wait. Cool. Okay, or not. Why? Bruh. Thank you. Fucking hell. That was stupid. Okay. Wild. I also miss other Mario games where, like, grabbing a coin would heal you. Okay, I died. Understandable, have I say. Okay. Okay. That was fucking weird. The audio completely cut for me. Screw getting those coins in the middle. So satisfying. I like that I can also get all the coins that I dropped earlier. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand. Sometimes I make games look a lot more difficult than they actually are, and sometimes I make games look a lot easier than they actually are. Huh. Don't know if it's because it's morning or because I'm hungry. Money. Okay. Oh. Around here too. It's been so long since I've actually played this game that sometimes I forget a lot of the tech. But honestly, I'm just enjoying exploring it all over again. Unfortunately, I don't remember where most things are. That's okay. I do remember that there is a crazy sick jump coming up that I'm not going to be able to pull off, but I'll show you guys the thing. Over here. So what you're supposed to do is be like on this, and you have to do a crazy like one of these, like do that. I don't know. It's like you have your cap out, you hold it out, you do that, which is like trigger and B, by the way. And this is also B. So you like... Fuck, I don't know. And then you have to cap bounce off of it. Get onto there. Then you have to bounce off the wall and then cap bounce back up onto the top of that, right? But that's just the first bit. Then you have to do the same thing to get up there. And then on the very top of that wall is just a pile of money. But it's so much fucking tech, I don't want to deal with it. But that's like the notoriously, famously hard to get to area. Which I would get to if I actually didn't care about doing the tech right now, because I just don't want to do the fucking tech right now. Let's beat the shit out of these fists. Let's beat the fists. Where Ringo? You take ring. Ouch. Get punched in the face. the little sore face that it makes. I fucking knew it. Fuck off. Sad part is that he was legitimately just trying to protect the ring and everything, but no. I feel sad about boss fights like that, where it's like, you're literally fighting the guardian of something, and you weren't even the one who stole the thing that they're supposed to be protecting. You just happen to be there at the wrong place at the wrong time. Right? Right place, wrong time. That's what I meant.
Oh, that is Fada.
Huh. Whew, it's so hot now. But I do suppose that's what we were trying to accomplish. If we keep up this pace, we'll catch that Bowser in no time. Do we have enough power moons to reach the next kingdom? If you want to check, put me on the globe. I'm not worried about it right now. Yes, I know. Found it. Also, in a weird way, this this area kind of reminds me of Breath of the Wild. Like, oh. Mostly in the way that the map is. I don't think I'm supposed to know that one yet, but I do. I don't know. I just kind of went, ooh, tallest mountain, and I fucking poked it. You know? Now I'm just looking around. A taxi, you pulled up. Finally, take me to the Metro Kingdom. Sorry about the holdup. Had some car trouble you would not believe. Can't leave for the Metro Kingdom yet, though. I promise I'll get you there. Just gotta de-ice everything. It's kind of cool that, like,
you can tell that certain characters are just going to other places. And it's not just, oh, every single race only exists in this one location. Like, they actually do visit the other kingdoms. I gotta get the outfit, TM. Alright. Hey, sweetie. Thank you.
Making bacon pizza.
Ooh. Does that mean I can have some?
Yes.
Thank you.
I cooked it in paper towel, so it shouldn't be too soggy.
Yeah, well, I touched it and it was greasy, so. I'm not doing this to spite you, I'm doing it because I felt it.
Yeah, but it's the right donuts, right?
Yeah! Bacon's just naturally greasy. Love you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll be up in a bit again.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Bacon. Ah, that's hot. Ow. Nice. And really cute. Is that bird just the same one that flies around, or are there two? No, there are two. What? Nope, I forgot how to do it. There is a way you could get up there early. Clearly that was not it. It's fine. I'm just gonna go over there. See if I can just naturally kick the bird's ass. I also don't think I ever got the checkpoint up there. But, whatever. Oh, bird. Got it. Wee-hoo! Fuck! Yep. Immediately dies. Understandable. Have a nice day. Victory! Dies. Exactly. I also love that, like, a lot of the moons in this game are just things that I'm like, yeah, here's something fucking silly that I want to do. And it's great. Automod, stop being a bitch. Although I don't remember which room. Is there one of these rooms that was like closed or something? That's what I was thinking of. I was like, hey, I also remember being a fucking idiot in this area and not getting those 3 coins the first time I played. I was like, I was genuinely wondering why. I'm excited for pizza. This really is just the floodless levels. Like, this is just some shit straight out of Mario Sunshine. Like, come on. Shit. Me trying not to get my ass kicked. Shit. What was that? Why'd you long jump, you dip? Okay. Apparently I'm scared of the edge. There we go. Mario, please. Yep, seriously. I keep forgetting that I can backflip properly instead of only having my side flip. Because I'm so used to Sunshine's controls. Alright. You bitch. Alright, now I need to look around and make sure I didn't miss any purple coins. No? Okay, good. I wasn't planning on it. Yeah. I like that that actually changes later on. Alright. Now... Is this up yet? No. We'll do fishing later. Okay. Don't get all the things that I want to do. Wait, is that what you're supposed to eat? Oh, got it. I cheesed the whole thing because I'm crazy. Also note that Blighty Boy doesn't have an issue. Random fun fact! It's high. I gave a really stupid random fun fact earlier, but I'll give you a real one. Educate you. Alright, let's see. Probably... Have you heard the Mount Rushmore fun fact yet? Because that's my go-to. But I have other fun facts. I'm trying to think of a good one for this. You don't think you have? Alright. How about I tell you my fun fact? Okay, how about I give you a choice? You can either have the Mount Rushmore fun fact, or you can have a fun fact about the game I'm playing right now. One or the other. Because I have thought of a pretty good fun fact about this game. Mostly because it's from sports. So, Super Mario Odyssey fun fact or Mount Rushmore? I kinda got you intrigued about Mount Rushmore. Okay. So, Mount Rushmore is not actually a finished monument. The guy who initially wanted it made and hired people to create it was absolutely insane. The reason why Theodore Roosevelt is on Mount Rushmore is because he was friends with the creator. Like, or is it Theodore or Teddy? Whatever. The reason why Roosevelt is on Mount Rushmore is because he was friends with the person who wanted it made. Not because he was president. That happened after the fact, actually. On top of that, The person who wanted it made actually wanted each of the heads hollowed out with an area behind everything, purely for the sake of having the Declaration of Independence stored inside of the president's heads. And if you look at Mount Rushmore, you'll notice that not only is it not hollowed out, but also you'll notice that there is a giant fucking pile of rubble. Yes, the original physical document, yes. Only for Nicolas Cage to go and steal him anyway. And, on top of all that, I'm not even done. If you'll notice, if you actually look at pictures of Mount Rushmore, there is a bunch of rubble at the base of Mount Rushmore. Because it was never finished. The person who had hired all of these people to make Mount Rushmore died halfway through the project was even done. And because the people who were building it weren't getting paid anymore, they were just like, alright, well, we're not gonna work anymore, and just put all their tools down and stopped working. It's literally a half-finished monument as it is right now. That's my Mount Rushmore fun fact. I hope that was educational enough for you. Okay. Wonder if it's legally possible for someone else to go finish it? Maybe. Although, it's considered a national treasure now, right? Like, it's considered a proper national monument. It's a bunch of statues of presidents' heads. So I can't help but wonder if maybe, like, they wouldn't allow it to be worked on at all because they would rather have it preserved for the sake of history in the state that it's in. Thank you, I'm very much educated now. Good. That's one of my best fun facts. Mount Rushmore was never actually completed. He was gonna give them all super swole muscle man bodies. I would love to see that. That would be really funny. Yeah, the national monument status is why you wonder if it's possible to complete. I don't think so. They tend, for some reason, like, people tend to take that shit very seriously. So, they would probably rather preserve it, which is why they left the rubble there. It's technically a part of our history.
Daddy brought me pizza. Bacon pizza. Thank you, honey.
Very daisy. But yeah, Black Blue, I don't think they would allow it to be completed now. I also doubt that they would allow the Declaration of Independence to be put in the heads of Mount Rushmore. That would be funny, though. It's also one of the funniest, like, visuals. I'm gonna steal the Declaration of Independence from the presidents themselves, goes inside of their heads and steals the Declaration of Independence. To be honest, it would be kind of stupid to leave such an important document in such a public place like that, right? Exactly. It's funny, though, thinking about what could have been. If the guy just hadn't died that quickly. Oh, right. Yep. How are you gonna steal the declaration? I'm gonna need a giant Kleenex and leave the rest to me. Commit.
First time he's command.
I said commit, but yeah. I would absolutely watch that, that Nicolas Cage movie, though. Nicolas Cage stealing the Declaration of Independence from the Mount Rushmore heads.
The only way to get secretly in is you have to crawl up its nose, nostril.
These guys don't attack, do they? They just kind of fucking run. At least I maneuvered around it. Oops. I slid. Whoopsies. Meetings time. Have a good rest of stream. Thank you. Have a good meeting. Bye, Gino. Oh! Woohoo! Another one? Now you're curious about the Mario effect. Okay. Alright. It's not nearly as interesting as the Mount Rushmore fact, I'll tell you that for once. So Mario, Mario tech and how you actually maneuver Mario is so fucking interesting. Not interesting, what's the word? Like, it's so... not easy. What's the word? My brain's not working. Like, it works really well. I'm not going to explain this very well. It works so well, and you have such a wide range of maneuverability. That's what I was trying to say. Intricate? Yeah. You have such a wide range of maneuverability, like being able to get on top of this, right? That speedrunners, a long time ago when the game came out, almost about when the game came out, speedrunners figured out how to completely skip huge segments of the game. But the one that intrigues me the most, and the one that I think is the coolest, is skipping Klepto, which we haven't gotten to yet. We're only on the second fucking level, for real. But, basically there's a point in time where, this stupid fucking bird steals your hat, right? And speedrunners figured out how to completely skip the stupid bird stealing your hat and just get all of the moons that they need and then leave. So you never actually have to have your hat stolen. But in order to do so, you have to use some crazy maneuverability and a couple of glitches. And it's really fucking cool. That's my fun fact. Am I able to do it? Fuck no. Absolutely not. I mean, I probably could, but, like, it's also a moment in the game that's, like, when you get to it, if you do it incorrectly, you only really get one try. And, like, the best I've been able to do is fucking backflip, jump, and then dive. That's all I've been able to do. You've seen quite a few speedrun tricks, though, mostly from Mario 64. Each game is different. Like, in Mario Sunshine, there are some speedrun tricks that wouldn't work in this game. And I'm not saying, like, level-based ones, I'm saying, like, actual tech, like, maneuvers and stuff for the character. Like, in Mario Sunshine, there's these moving platforms, kind of like those, but sideways. And what you can do is you can ground pound into said, like, you can ground pound into the slide into those, and it'll fucking launch you forward. I don't think that works in this game. I will say, a lot of my other fun facts are about speedrunning because I fucking love speedrunning. Not actually doing the speedrun, I just love speedrunning. I'm gonna go get a Jaxie real quick. That was cool. Hello! Sorry, I'm eating pizza. It's really good pizza. I'm good. Mostly. I'm, gonna have to deal with some medical issues later today, but for now I'm just concentrating on stream and having fun. Ooh, okay. That was my fault. Aw. Thank you. Alright. Now... I don't remember how to get the stupid Jaxie up here. Oh, there's just a bench here. Okay, cool. I know this place. But my days of standing around are done. Cute. That was fun. Alright, let's go. Yep, let's go fishing. Can I just fish the coins out? I can. I don't remember how to do this. Clearly, I don't remember how to do this. What? Hold on. I actually fucking just speak to you and figure out how to fish. No? Okay. I don't remember how fishing works. Bruh. Is it just when they make the noise? If anyone knows how to do this, please tell me, because I have completely forgotten. The fishing.
Animal Crossing real?
No,
No.
because there's no sploosh. Got it. No, it's even dumber than that. You know what it is?
What?
You have to hear the noise.
Ooh.
Yeah, isn't that bad design?
Yeah.
That is so, like, anti-deaf people. Anti-hearing issues. What? Hi, Captain Toad. Hi,
got buried down there. I'm so lucky you came along. Oh, but I found a power moon under the sand. Thanks for the rescue.
So cute. What's the other fish? That's it. Okay, cool. I mean, at the very least, you don't need to do it that way, but at the same time, like, come on. Like, you don't necessarily need to do the fishing minigame, but at the same time, that's so, like... I think every part of a game should be accessible to everyone. You know? Like, if you have a color puzzle, have a colorblind mode. Right? The game is a bit... Still? I can turn it down at the beginning of stream. Wait, compared to my audio. What if I just turn my audio up? What if I do that? How about now? That should be better. I must have been real fucking quiet this morning. Yeah, that's better? Okay, good. Wild. Trying to remember if there's anything else that we need to do here. Other than this. When did Mario learn some tricks from Sonic? Probably during the Olympics. Okay, it's dog time, I guess. I didn't realize Dogman was here. Or I didn't realize the dog was here. Is the dog here? I don't even know if the dog is here right now. Hold on a minute. There he is. Alright, it's dog time. There you go. Good dog. Good doggy. Hey! Good doggy. I love that you can throw your hat for the dog. That's so cute. Good boy. Good doggy. So cute. He's our friend now. Oh. So cute. Okay. The dog moved me. Cool. I have all 100 purple coins. I saw that the art is, done, like, it's available for this world, so I think we'll do that next, but I think the dog was supposed to reveal this one, but I kinda did that by myself, so... Also, I know I'm not a Mario speedrunner or, like, even a really good Mario player, but I think if I were ever to do hide and seek, I would choose a really stupid spot like this. Maybe not with this hat, but, like, I would choose a stupid spot like this. And I would just stay here, right? Nobody would fucking find me. Unless they saw this exact VOD. They would never find me. They're always looking for really smart spots, and that's just such a stupid spot that no one would check. You know? I don't know. Weird thought that I had. I have a lot of thoughts like that, where it's just like, okay, but what if I were part of the content that I consume? Love that it bounces off the tail and goes to the head. Let's go do the painting art thing. Yes. Let's go. What would I say is my favorite Mario game? Mario Sunshine. Like, this game's great, but it's a bit long for my tastes. And I don't particularly care for 2D Mario games. Just because I grew up on, like, 3D platformers, so I prefer 3D games. And even though Sunshine has a lot of bugs, like, a lot of physics engine issues, I think the story, the characters, and the music for sure really make up for it and just make it my favorite. Whee! It's probably yours too. Understandable. It's a good game. Oh shit. Perish. You usually rate Mario games based off of the special abilities it gives you, and you've always had a love for Flood. Flood is great. I'm gonna die. Please. Yeah. I mean, Flood is great. I also love the fact that, EGAD is basically an arms dealer for both sides, meaning that he's technically a neutral party. Yeet. Yeah, you can see the coins up there now. Whoa! We still don't have the ring, though. Sad. Blood is great. Blood gives you a lot of new Mario tech that's really good. So, I approve. I hate this area. I only hate this area because of these fuckers. Fuck off. Fuck off. Go away. I will say though, I have a separate favorite Mario game and favorite Paper Mario game. Because they're just such different genres. Like, regular Mario is like platformer, and then obviously this is technically a puzzle platformer. But, like, I do have a separate favorite Paper Mario game. These Paper Marios are like RPGs. Turn-based RPGs. But I actually like Paper Mario because you can fucking dodge your attacks. You can dodge everything. Or at the very least, like, defend against it. You don't think you've ever played Paper Mario? Seriously? There are like 6 of them. There's more than that. There's OG Paper Mario, which is about, let's see, OG Paper Mario is about Bowser stealing a bunch of stars that people make wishes on. Then the sequel, Paper Mario 2, is, Thousand Year Door. That's the one that got a remake. And Thousand Year Door is about Peach basically being kidnapped. Again. Except this time, she, because it's Paper Peach, and Paper Peach is the goat, she actually tries to help you out in finding her, and she gives you, everything that she knows about where she is, as well as trying to send you messages and trying to escape. In a very tactical and smart way. You know it's not Paper Mario, but you played Superstar Saga? Yeah! No! The Mario and Luigi games, I say because that's literally how they're called. The Mario and Luigi games are fucking great. Honestly. But that's Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. You're trying to unlock a door and save Peach. That's the plot. And then Paper Mario 3, that's Super Paper Mario. Super Paper Mario is basically about a guy named Count Bleck who is trying to end the fucking universe. Real Kirby-ass shit. And Bowser actually joined your team in that one. I really like that one. That's my favorite Paper Mario game, Super Paper Mario. And then the series goes downhill with Paper Mario Sticker Star. Basically, there's this, Star Festival thing. And God. I barely remember this, because it was my first... Unfortunately, it was my first Paper Mario game. No, I meant to go talk to Talkatoo, but... Come on. Back up you go. Go speak to the bird. Sand quiz, wonderful. Sand quiz? Okay. Sticker Star. Why is my brain not working? In Sticker Star, there's a Star Festival, or a Sticker Festival, and Bowser steals the big fancy sticker. Unfortunately, this is how a lot of the more recent Paper Mario games go like this. Big fancy event happens, and Bowser, being the asshole that he is, goes and steals the main thing from the big fancy event. Then he proceeds to either get possessed or get his ass kicked by that said thing, and goes on a rampage. Ooh, and that's the plot of Sticker Star, and also Color Splash. To be fair, the plot of Color Splash actually starts the same way that the plot of Thousand Year Door does, where you get a letter from Peach, and Peach is basically telling you to come to town. Except, Color Splashes, you don't get a letter from Peach, you get a letter that's literally mailed on the back of a blank toad, so it's kind of creepy. I don't know. Color Splash is kind of fun, but it has the same mechanics as Sticker Star, so I don't like it nearly as much as I like the newer ones. One who gallops across the sand, how many coins? 300. Horned Visitor, what stopped his journey? Ice. Top the inverted pyramid, how many statues of Grand Gallopers are there? 6. Oh, it's 8. What? Is it 5? I hate this one. It's correct, but did you really know that? There were 6, but one is gone, leaving 5. You're a guesser. No, it's 5. What was your name? Sphinx? What? How? I am without speech. Here, take this and get out of my sight. Okay. No more questions for you for now. Lily calls you a guesser. Not gonna lie, that reminds you of the plot of Super Mario Bros. Z. Oh no. Bowser fucking stuff up by stealing something he shouldn't have. Look, okay. Literally, fucking Paper Mario 1. Bowser fucking stuff up by stealing stuff that he shouldn't have. The Star Rod. Fucking Paper Mario 4, which is Sticker Star. Him stealing the sticker crown, getting completely possessed by it, and trying to take over the world. Color Splash. Bowser, trying to use black ink and getting completely possessed by it and trying to take over the world. Do you see where I'm going with this? And then, like, Origami King is fucking fantastic, and I love it. A lot of people criticize the battle system. I actually like it. I know, I'm weird. It's my, second ever Paper Mario game. I 100%ed it in 3 days the first time I played it. And the reason why I 100%ed it in 3 days was because it was my best friend's copy, and I wasn't allowed to keep it for more than 3 days. So, you know. My completionist ass just like, yes, let's 100% this in 3 days. I know, I'm wild. But yeah. Impressive, thank you. Why did I immediately think about The Chosen? I don't know if y'all will know what that is, but impressive. It kills me. The lurker under the stone? The lurker under the stone. Again, I've clearly been playing too much Mario Sunshine because I keep forgetting that this is a move I can do. The Chosen can refer to many things. Which, pray tell, are you referring to? Smosh. Impressive. It's fucking brilliant. I'm referring to Smosh. Of course. As a gamer nerd myself, of course. So... Oh, wait. Is there a rock somewhere that I haven't seen yet? Unless it's talking about this, which I can't fucking get yet. There is one thing I don't like about games like this, and it's purely the fact of a lot of the times in games like this, you have to beat the final boss before you can 100% the game, and I hate that. You literally have to beat Bowser before you can get this. So you can't 100% the game until after you beat the final boss. Which I think is lame. Like, at least with Pikmin, you have to do everything to beat the final boss. I think that's cool. Anyways. You know how it needs 16 more? Here you go. You like games that do that? You like the idea of an after story or post game? I like it sometimes, but I don't like it when it's backtracking. You know? Like, for this, it's literally, instead of it just being, like, Dark Side and the moon and everything, like, you're rewarded for being base game and have a reason to come back. Maybe I'm weird, but, like... I don't like having a reason to come back to places. I like getting everything done in one swoop. Yeah. This is coming from a Banjo-Tooie player, so... Just so you understand. And if you don't know anything about Banjo-Tooie, basically every single level, there is at least one Jiggy that requires you to come back through a separate area. Or that requires you to come back with an extra item. To the point that I literally did a challenge, like a self-imposed challenge of I can only enter an area through a certain door one time. So, like, if I go into Witchy World through the main gate, I'm not allowed to come back in through the main gate again. I have to come back through a back door. If I come back. And I think I got 90% of the way through the game, and then I couldn't do it for, like, the last couple areas. What about Pokemon, Bunny? Also, we're going to Wooded Kingdom, because it has better music. We stand Wooded Kingdom in this household. Right, Blackwood. I agree. I much prefer if they just add extra stuff after the fact, rather than making you backtrack to stuff that you've already been to. Your senses tingled. He kidnapped Tiara.
And now with this binding band, he's got a wedding ring. Is he going to steal a whole wedding? Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. No. I know. According to this guy, there's a giant greenhouse there filled with flowers, but it's famous for its beautiful soiree bouquet. Soiree bouquet. Motherfucker. I didn't realize it rhymed until now. Damn. Do I hear something? Nope, I'm running around and exploring. One second. Hey, hon. Yeti.
Yeah.
Yeti eats my pizza crusts because I don't like them. Shall we immediately go to Deep Woods? Oops. I fell. Oh no. Oh no. Our table. It's broken.
Our table, it's tabled.
I sure did receive a seed. All right. Actually, oh no, the scariest thing in this game. A T-Rex with a hat. Roar. Have a good lurk. Good luck with my T-Rex shenanigans. Thank you. Right now, I'm just breaking shit, so. Trying to make sure I don't accidentally break like a tree or something that I'll need later. It's too big, I couldn't hold on to it any longer. It's fine. Ooh. Tiny hole with money. Whack.
this room again? Security for this vault. Only to permit explorers. Okay. Well, I fucking missed that. Oh, right, it's this bit. Got it. Almost requires you to roll, honestly. Okay. Really? You'd think I would have learned my lesson after the first 3 times that I did that, but no. I am very silly. I've had a thought lately. And it's... might sound kind of silly. Is it left or right? Oh, good. So it's right. It's kind of wholesome in a way. Got it. And the thought is, like, I'm sure that there are probably a ton of people, 100 people, more, that could probably play this game a lot better than me. That could probably do it a lot faster, 100% it in a lot less time. All that. But I tend to have a lot more of a unique way of playing games that a lot of people don't really see. So I think that me playing games the way that I do is definitely worth streaming, because it's different enough, and even if it's not perfect or faster or better, it's uniquely me. And that's what matters, you know? Can you stop eating my fucking coins, please? My goodness. This may take a while. kind of a weird, wholesome thought that I had. Don't click on the link. Really? They created that account yesterday, bro.
You can actually set limits to people who have created an account within the last 7 days can't post.
In the auto mod.
Yeah, I know. I should set different boundaries for auto mod, but
Yeah.
I don't want to worry about it right now.
Yeah. Ugh.
They're trying to get out of, they're trying to get away with, using links by, posting a link, but then removing this, like, but then having a space in between the actual link. Oh, hey, at least it's destroying everything I wanted to do. Alright. We only have about 5 more minutes. Because we end at 2 my time. But I don't know why the Dino song is still playing when he's not even on my tail anymore, but okay. Kitty Wiggle! So cute. Oh, look, the game just saved. Alright. I would like to not be hearing that music constantly. I would like to actually fucking hear good music while we leave. So. So we're gonna go up. Proper stretch. Alright. Let's see if we can hear the music. What does the monster want from this kingdom? Flowers. Can I ask you again? Come on. Thank you. Goodness. Goated song. Alright. So. We're gonna leave off stream here. And I'm gonna start doing something a little different. I'm gonna get a raid going now. Because I know people tend to leave when they're on a blank screen. It's not exactly the greatest thing. So, we're gonna start the raid now. And we're just gonna hang out for a minute while it all gets ready. So, let's look for someone that I know that is streaming right now. Oh shit, Jez is streaming. Fuck yeah. We'll do that, hell yeah. Alright. We're gonna be raiding. Remember to copy this raid message. And thank you all so much for watching. I genuinely appreciate it. And I know I was gone for a month, but I will be around for quite a while. I may need to take some days off, but that's okay. All of my updates will be on the Discord, so join that if you haven't already. Anytime you hear an alarm go off, it's because I have stream alarms, because I have ADHD. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I appreciate you guys so much. I'm excited to be back to streaming again. We'll be doing Super Mario Odyssey tomorrow, and then Wednesday we're either going to keep going with Mario Odyssey, or if you guys prefer, I can start doing a Sons of the Forest survival run. We'll see. Anyways, thank you. Make sure you copy that raid message. Bye-bye!